Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's doing well and doing a-okay. Yeah, I got my OBS keeps doing this. All right, so yeah, got my hair all flamed out and everything else, and I'm ready to go. I'm up in the air between the strands in my hair. We'll put it that way. I'm ready to go and get into the game and have a good grand old time. So, yo, gamers since the 80s, man. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. I'm doing good, can't complain. Feeling okay. Feeling good actually. And I'm just kind of like ready to go. How you holding up? I also try to check to see what was up, because I've been having these stutterings that been going through the stream, and it's just so weird because I have no idea what's causing it. I'm trying some different codecs and yada yada, and it's hard to figure it all out. But I'm gonna keep trying, go. Keep trying. Okay, so let's head back. Yeah, it's good to hear. It's good to hear you. You're doing well. You're doing all good. Mark Reed, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? So I'll say this. What you call it? It's been good. Yeah, my OBS is doing some weird nonsense. It's like I have it maximized in one window, and then it keeps on maximizing itself and stretching itself some other place. I gotta figure out what's going on. So weird. Let's see what's going on here. It's massively weird. Okay. No new revelations, no new stories, no nothing.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay, now let me check something. Okay, go to my map. Let me go outside of the map. What is this in a different location? Probably gotta be back at Dawn Shore. Who knows? Alright, let's go on with the main story for now.
Even if we want to stop them.
Wonder is there anybody else I need to report to? You able to save up?
I'm Valiant.
You know, I've been enjoying this. A little, probably too much. Nani? What in the world? Maybe I got something wrong. Okay, we got this here, and then, okay. So let's get that done. Anything more? have to be concerned about. Absolutely not. So we'll jump here. We'll head for the bounty. It will make sense. Yo, E, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How are you holding up? What's good? All right, so let's see. Make our way down this direction. But I completely understand, man. I completely understand. But at least number one, put it this way, you have something, and you know you're working, you're doing your grinding, and like, you know what I'm saying. So you're good. When you get home, relax. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so. Little Rangers, man. Potion. Main district day? Yeah, that's the plan. Because I think I've been a little bit too much onto the whole side mission thing. But I do like my bounties. Bingo. But that's the goal.
Nothing stopping me.
Y'all decided to give this a shot yet? Oh, by the way, I'm most definitely not the type of player that is into, let's say, magics. Most definitely not into magics. Oh my god, that sucks. If I could get behind him. That's fine. I don't mind the damage. There we go. That's the goal. That's the goal. Well, yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with fairy dust if, you know, people are into it. It just always kind of felt like it. Well, number one, it doesn't suit me and my kind of style. You know, I like to feel the pressure and be up all in the business. As opposed to like sitting back on the outside and playing it safe. Some situations, you don't really have much of a choice. You got to do what you got to do. But, you know, I understand. I completely understand for folks who are into that. Let me go back here so I can recover my health. We'll go back. We'll go underground. And we'll make something a reality. Well, we'll do it. We got it. We got it. So, you can probably tell my kind of playstyle anyway because I don't have... Well, actually, I got a shield. I'm just not equipping it. I like dual wielding. Getting around, you know what I'm saying, making sure these enemies know my name. And that makes me happy on the inside. Nah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals. I'm not even into the Overwatch kind of space. I think I've seen a little bit of it, and I know it looks cool. I'll say that. How you feel about the game? Like, what about the game that I should know? If somebody was to sell me a Marvel Rivals, I heard they laid off some people.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you find arcane cash.
It's exactly the kind of place Journey wants to be. Offhand, don't need. Fine gray hammer. I could break it down. Yeah, let's break it down. Dang, like, what's up with the game? Like, is it bad? Is it good? What's up with it? Like, I have no idea about the other pack. Oh, excuse me, the what's it called? The Overwatch kind of situation. The only thing I'm aware of when it comes to like Overwatch itself, because I haven't seen like tournaments or anything. I don't normally watch those for that kind of game. I know people get really excited about their corn though. I remember folks getting a little bit happy with those character designs. Let me pick this up. They're too good. So it's not fun as if you're not as good. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So they got some hardcore players up there. Go for otherwise, don't try it. But it is free. You don't need any subscription to play. Okay, that sounds pretty good then. I do like Marvel, but I'm not really into the battle royale kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Fighting games, oh, that's a different story. I wouldn't mind, but battle royales, I'm like, oh no. Okay, it's fleshed out for a free game. Man, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like, cause now when I'm thinking about these free games, do they have like, how do you gain characters? Cause I'm quite sure they got some characters locked away by stuff. Let me see. Can't get through. And been down here, right? So there's got to be a way I can open this up somehow. Locked up. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Dude, what would you rate it as? Avowed has a Skyrim / Dragon Age kind of feel to me. Yeah, this is weird as hell. Okay, let me see. Give me 1 sec. My OBS keeps constantly doing some weird nonsense, minimizing itself, and stretching itself out for no reason, and I don't know why. I'll just leave it there. Should be alright. But it's good though. Okay, another unique. Here goes another one. But I get you when you say The Witcher 3. Okay, we got what we need. But then you have this too. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get out of here. We looted the tomb. I'm at a point where I just kind of want more Octopath at this point. That'd be nice to have. This is truly insane. All right. Okay, this is blocked off. Don't see an entry point. Just making sure.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Yeah, you gotta give me a second, bro.
Just in case.
Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect that protection fee, it better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. It's always the Goombas. Said there was like a draft or something, right? Alright, we do got the key. It's not here. Where is it? No, we have something else. Door is barred. Should be a draft somewhere, right? Can't be over here. Okay, I guess not. Let me leave out.
Stop right there. You're gonna wreck my idiot. Come and get
That's right. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll get back up. You get that second wind.
They won't get past me.
They got it. No need to worry.
No point.
One might, and one constitution.
Arms up.
Da, da, da. Oh, now we gotta go.
I heard something. Left leg.
Bro, I'm coming for you.
Next one's mine.
Coming for you.
That it?
How many apples I have?
Hold it, you. Watch yourself.
Okay, we got so much company right now. I'm stuck! Of course, there's people with projectiles. Where's my dude at? Okay, we should be all right. Who? People upstairs. Oh my god! Yeah, I know this is annoying. Dude, they're taking no damage. What if I could bring one of them down? Like, to me. Of course, there's the ranger just sitting there with the nonsense. Get destroyed. That's all I needed.
Not looking good.
Potion.
Stay. Coming from the right. I got this.
I'll take that and the boots. Gotta be careful with that pistol.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Could use some help in here.
Two uniques. Oh, it's a set. Let's see what we have. Your companions deal 20% damage. Or 20% extra damage, which is nice. Not too bad. But, you know, I don't want no companion armor. Power attacks deal 5% bonus shot damage. I think I want to keep what I have. All right, so we did it. Nothing else. Let's get out of here. It's a quest. Yeah, it's a quest.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here? Let's see. Yeah, what were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Torso for backup.
I can't believe your partner left you behind. Fortunately, we got here when we did. It's definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Cascagra?
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Yo. Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
There's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Best of luck to you.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
I don't neither. Sometimes we can't listen to what people say. Let's see. I hate when they do this. It's like they're pushing me down. I'm not a fan. Let's go down. Oh, that's why. This breeze leads to where? Like a shortcut? Ooh, chilly. I guess this is another one entry. What's down here? Okay. Now that reminds me of The Witcher. You just remember having random deaths when you walk down the stairs. Yes. Why not? Big areas, man. Should we? Yeah, let's go back to camp real quick. Yeah, it should be bad. Go to camp or recover. Let me get rid of the horse cutter. Let's have a conversation.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Elena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times, war stories.
Let's see. Having to leave her on her own?
That wasn't what I was thinking about. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserved the truth. That's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. So let's roll. I feel like we got one more bounty, right? Problem is, I don't know. Oh, wait, here it is. We're kind of close. I forget it. We'll just go this way. I don't want to go down here, but I need to go there because I see treasure. Bro, I see some treasure. I'll be back. Wasn't I down there? Yeah, I think I was. If I wasn't, it blows my mind.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
No. See, you don't know me. I have to go in. Some things just scream adventure. And we have to take it. Why? Because chances are my story has to, continue on from there. So let's do it. Have some fun and be all kinds of crazy. I'm supposed to do a main story, and I'm like, and then I'm like, I gotta get back. But yeah, let's go up here.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yeah, but I don't know. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Somebody lost some moms. And asked this up. Okay, question, do we go down or do we go... So it looks like we can go across, but we already been through down, or been that way, so it's down.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
You gonna find out about me!
Quiet, Nimdude.
Oh, cool. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh man. What the heck is he doing?
Take a moment, people.
Yeah, that's right.
Right flank.
Okay, where's the summoner? He's a minion. I don't know where. Don't run away! You're supposed to help.
You're a good friend. That's one for us.
Yeah. All right, so now all we gotta do is head across. Let me save, just in case. I don't want to fall down a crack. And then I gotta go through a loading screen again.
Tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
We don't want to know. I don't want to know! And that's what I'm talking about.
Why I never liked climbing the rigging.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
Now I don't need metal braces. Now we can get rid of this. You know what? You can only also stash in camp. You can't get rid of it at all. Breaking materials and nothing. Only like sell it and store it. Okay. You know where this is going. Oh, that's messed up! Alright, this might end too bad. Ah! Gotcha. Did you forget about me? Did you forget about me? Die. 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 On your own, die. There you go. Stay there.
Another win, but who's counting?
What, yo, you just like one and you popped the whole neighborhood.
Take your best shot. Here we go.
See if we can do. That is so annoying, bro. I'm stuck in the.
Stay.
Okay, what am I looking at? I'll take these cooked rabbit bits.
Not looking so good.
I'm getting wrecked. Yo, thank you so much, gaming since the 80s, man. Yo, take care. Enjoy your night at work. And don't let them get you down, bro. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of their hitboxes. It's so large.
Thanks. Not looking good. Quit moving. Thanks. I got it. Kill yourself.
So annoying.
Warriors. Everybody all right?
I could be better. Okay, on to the main story, because I mean that's what we're doing right now, but I'm here, right? Let me just check a little bit. Ooh. Maybe we could cut a hard left.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but... For who?
You take lead.
See what we got. Go down.
Watch yourself.
Man, get out of here with that nonsense.
On your right.
Can't stand them guys. They bring nothing to the table.
Not looking good.
I know, I'm trying.
Hold it.
This is annoying.
Look up, one boy. Another down. They won't get
Really annoying.
past me. Time to rally.
Oh, I'm getting right.
You may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I came looking for Ardgrain. Heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
That you wanted me to do? Oh God. Of course they're going to bring up these different options. Alright, I can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
What was I supposed to do? Alright.
Take him down.
I don't understand the concept of what she's chirping about, but you know. My kind, you killed my kind. He was trying to kill me. So I guess if I come in here through stealth, it wouldn't be a problem. That make no sense. Oh, what the heck? I hate them little mages, bro. I really hate them. I'm gonna have to buy some potions. Oh, come on. Of course. That's so annoying. It's my other teammate. Oh my god, come on! That is so annoying. I'm wasting stuff like no reason. This is annoying. Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Here we go. Come and get me. To your left. Take it back.
Yo, M-Stump, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. This is stupid. Really annoying. How you holding up tonight? Oh, not one of those again. Ah, the summoner too? I can't stand them guys, man. They hit way too hard. No, I'm probably dead too. Ah, get out of here! Go away! Dang! That's annoying! As soon as you get on them. Mother dude dead? Like, where you at?
They won't get past me.
Get that guy out of here.
Hey, over here. Another win.
Dude, go do something. Yo. Never mind. I should never revived them.
Try. Stay. Mine now.
I was not going to have a problem with you initially, but you didn't care. Kept talking about your people. When your people kept trying to kill me, you didn't care. Oh, she bringing in ads. And she got that other stuff on her too, which is really annoying. Oh my god, she's teleporting too.
Let's see what you got. Look right. Watch the left. One moment.
You gotta stay out of the way.
I can't.
Nah, don't tell me you died.
Look left.
Gotta be careful with that.
Thanks.
She's still summoning. She's hot garbage. Let's go!
Next one's mine. We got them all.
I mean, hey, I guess we stuffed this whole area. Sure, maybe. But nah, B, I'm good. I'm good. I was kind of whack. And it's ridiculous to expect that. Grants temporary health and taunts all nearby enemies. We're gonna hold on for a second. I don't care for intellect. I really don't. We might do... Yeah, let's do might. Well, all I can say is she got what she deserved. Was he trying to help me out? Like, oh, oh my people. Oh my people. Yeah, get your people to stop trying to attack me.
Watch yourselves. Here we go.
Come on, bear. It would have been fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let me check my map now. Let's keep going, progressing. Oh, there was probably a different way to get in here, but still, there's enemies all over the place. Yeah, it looks like that's where we end this portion of this quest. Like, I don't mind certain things, but I mean, I'm not blind now. You really gonna do this? Yeah, okay, I see something. I met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful. Aline. Familiar and foreign all at once, I'm not sure I'll ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. Not my problem, not my issue. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more recipient, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even a rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, lives by the scratch of a pen on paper. The heated debate of science, the delight of research, they grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dry flesh of dead Keith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve. Yo! Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up, G? Hopefully you're doing well. So I will pass my days here, parchment floating along in the ocean, all knowledge I've ever desired, laid out before me, but not a single way to record it. Like, no, like, why do I need to go through here, like, silent? Nah, B. Get through here silent. You can have a regular conversation, and then you might be able to. No, I'm good. I'm good. Beat him up, get it done, and I will live better and happier. I like to call it common sense. All right, so that was kind of pointless. And I highly doubt the reward is even worth it at all. Now I got to figure out what I actually want to get. You know, I guess we'll start here. Here we go. Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. I can't complain too much. How goes the quest? The question is pretty good. I won't complain. It is. I mean, it's as much as the same as it's always been since I've been playing, but just came across a mission where they wanted us to be discreet. Well, if you were discreet, you'll get better options, I guess. But it's so pointless. So, ended up beating the boss. And I know for a fact that I have a massive weakness against mages. But we're working, we're grinding, we're going to get there. And we're going to have a good time doing it. What you up to, or at least what you playing? Oh yeah, we ain't doing that. I'm gonna die. How do I get down here? Yeah, this ain't good. Yeah. Gonna be a pain. Code Veronica. So what's the... Why Code Veronica? You missing that bit of Resident Evil? That's what it is? Xbox One X? I feel you. I know they one time they gave that away for free. I think it was Games with Gold before they killed it. But it's good. Hey, you might get that. You might get that remaster. Or I should say reboot. Now who's up here shooting at me? Get him. Get him. Make him feel the hurt. You got memories there? Oh, these guys are annoying. Oh, I'm gonna kill y'all. He's still alive?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So, memories positive? Negative, a little bit of both? Yeah, let's go back down. Still only got 5 potions. That's all I got on me.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Yeah, spring berries. All right, cool. Just make sure. Don't go crazy. And then how many more hours you got left? We are finally leaving the republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Snake Knight crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Sapino realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of the power. And it's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fiames Averno is starving beyond my wildest dreams. Inasi is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier for me. But this island is homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiames Averno's agriculture. I can only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads to some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangreta Dracula. Estelle understands someday. Itnasi will too. It has been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Saneke who set sail for the living lands is dead. I tired a content old man that has taken his place, and yet Sakin is never far from my thoughts. Not a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change and the upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. It's about okay, cool.
So he was here all along.
Yo, take care.
This
Thank you
poor
for
guy
stopping
looks
by,
like he
bro.
was important.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I hate that. 10 plus damage with against enemies with full health. Like, you hit them once and it's done. I mean, it makes sense that you get a power attack, but come on now.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
What place is ever safe? Oh, my health!
You take lead.
This is a big bad bear. Oh, they keep coming. Is he down? Yeah, I'm gonna need some potions after this.
Look to your left.
Most definitely gonna need some. Yeah, I was already incapacitated once. So what I need to do...
Gotcha.
Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Okay, we didn't catch a unique here. What's that about? No, no, no. This is going back out. There's got to be something in here.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Hey, I already did it, so, you know. Things happen. Yeah, so we came down from here. And we checked all around already, right? So... where is my unique? It's probably not in here. What's this? I think I might have found something. We're passionate enough. You never know what we'll find. Yeah, let's not go just there just yet. Okay, I think we was here already. Okay, a potion. Desperate. Desperately needed. Very, 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 very appreciative. What we going out here for? I don't think this area has a unique, and it should. Yeah, let's go back in. The good news is I got a lot of money coming my way. And I believe I have a pretty significant amount. 14K? Yeah. So we doing good. I could probably pick up a pretty good weapon, but I'm going to wait, see what kind of uniques they have for sale. Because at this point, what's the purpose of buying a rare, like a rare item? You know, like one of those blue ones. Okay. Yeah, that one was the exit. Yeah, we good. We good. It's not much. I think we're fine. If anything does pop up, it's not gonna feel too good. I think now would be a good time to consider upgrades as well. Okay, instead, let's go to town. Smart move. Do that, we'll report all our stuff. We should be good. I want a discount on my potions so bad.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Hi.
Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away.
The trench run's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Already? Here I was hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Alright, go. Okay, we got the Tree of Life. Ah. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. 50% of incoming fire, frost, and shot damage. Negative 15. Oh man, I'm not really a biggest guy of shields, but I might think about keeping this on. Seems pretty cool. Do I want to get rid of my other thing? I don't know. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot, and then we'll go from there. And also, check my map.
All ingredients are... I only ca-
welcome. Ah, a pleasure to share your company again, traveler.
Let's see what you have for sale. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I think it was down, right?
What is
Spoken to the centuries later.
welcome?
They are like us, spread too thin.
The lands change.
Me take this, bro.
My crops.
You don't need that.
the
Thank you
roots
so
of my
much.
roof.
Let's continue on with our main storyline.
You have the heart. For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Okay. I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I'll find an authority and figure out what happened. Wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. Let's see. No. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. Sounds like a boss.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Let's go divination.
Chrysalis.
Secrets.
Wheel of uneven spokes. It shatters under its own weight.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better.
Thank you.
Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Could it be an old war injury? I've seen it done terrible things in battle.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That suggests a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
All right.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
That I am the soul harbinger. Stop playing. Ultimately, what you miss is things beyond your comprehension. I'll try my best to bring you along as I'm going about the way of solving the mystery that is the essence within my soul. And at this point in the story, I am working my way to being a being beyond just a being. A being that even the gods themselves would quiver underneath my impeccable stature. I'm playing. But look, we're getting on with the story. We'll be alright. Be alright. Let's keep going.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I met with all of the animancers. Let's see. I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith.
I met with all of the animancers. So let's do that.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were worried about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Should have known you had an ulterior. Oh wait, are we studying Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you covered every detail and conscientiously imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry. I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
I got you. I got you, and I'm ready to go.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the room, that's where I just meant. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
How fitting we know the gods of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inavailability. As birth, while the villain's known, this is the very same god as Corona. Or if nothing else, birth teaches us duality exists in all things. There is life and death and life. Embrace this duality and you will honor birth. Wrath. In the ruins of Glanfath, Bereth is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures. One male, one female. Bewin, I, Eknu, and Eknu I Bewin, literally. Life and death and life in the Glanfan tongue. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We often think of breath in many by imagining two sides of the coin, or the two endpoints of a journey. It's said that birth has the most petitioners of every god, and it's likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not in a moment of sadness yelled at birth to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Birth may not rescue our beloved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Breath is a god that makes life end in death, and it is also a god that makes death end in life. Breath, Corona, Bewin, I, Anu, I, Bewin. Whichever the many names you prefer to use deserves our prayers, whereas giving us the promise of life's eternal renewal. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Keep going. I'll figure it out as we go. Okay.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Gotta get some positives in this game soon.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Let's see. She did ask. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. How about... I don't want to be mean, so... And this one seems kind of like crazy. So let's just say, you might have wanted me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
till you want to talk about it. Regardless, they deserve a proper burial. I don't mean to pry. We could talk more later, if that would be better. Yeah, Lynn, do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today. So you know what happened.
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Okay. Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Okay, let's see. No! Where was this performance anxiety when you were shouting it to Fidero's face? Alright, so Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Oh, she a party member. Let's go. Get to use animation to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her out for friends. We got a healer, baby. Let's go! She probably got some ability points too, so I gotta make sure I take care of her. The energy that heals allies by 25% and maximum health. Purification heals allies by 50% and maximum health. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back, increasing damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Where have you been all my life, baby girl? Increase the amount of temporal health regained by barrier. And she gets a shield too. Reconstruction increases the healing granted allies below 20% health. Reconstruction grants temporarily health to allies that are already at maximum health. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Gutiali kills an enemy. Really? Wait, but you can't even select her. Listen, that might be hurtful. We'll see. Let's do instead. I like that last one. Because if she has to be alive for it too. So that's a problem. Let's do... Let's do that. And then we'll do this. I'm not sure which one I want to go with. We'll do this. Increase damage reduction of allies for 20%. I think I might have somebody I'm really happy with. That's on my party. I need healing. That is no lie. So we also need to do one more. Take care of Kai. Increases the amount of health restored by second wind by 75% of Kai's maximum health. We'll do this one. Oh wait, I don't have any more? Okay, we good then. Also,
Our
you know.
research begins at Naku Tadek.
Okay, so I think I know what we gotta do. We just gotta go to camp, and then she's probably gonna want to talk to us. We'll talk, get to know her a little bit better, and keep it moving. Ain't it glorious? Oh, you moved around, unlocked areas, and now we're back, and we could just kind of get there like really quickly. Feels good. Feels real good. All right, save up, and let's get to talking. First, we'll start with him.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
Let me think. I hope not. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroom. An old bedroll. Okay, you're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though, not through any fault of ours. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Okay. Wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castell led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castell's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
She ain't lying about that one. No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Okay. Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Yeah, that gonna make you go cray-cray. I mean, could you just imagine if the life that we have now currently is like Final Fantasy X, right? It's like a dream within a dream. But before your dream ends, a new dream reemerges. But no recollection of your previous dream. From how how you got to this point in this new dream, like how you died, how you passed on, various things. Like there's nothing there. So if we have the situation and we're going through, let's say, trial number 10, it might be trial number 200 for somebody else who knows of this life within a life that's no longer a life, but it is a separate life from the original life that you had lived. You know, I can understand why, her necromancy thing, she's very interested in it, because it's a thought, right? Going beyond just normal, conventional thinking. How does the phantasmal focus work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Oh, so we're going to do it this way. Translation. Chaos control. Like if you Shadow the Hedgehog. You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
I'd like to learn more about Fior Mes Averno.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
The same Maximo Vidaro whose body I found in the cave?
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
He challenged his cousin to a duel.
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy. god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands.
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
Okay. He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
That's true too. You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Okay. Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacio refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
I wanted to ask about you.
What do you want to know?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. everything went wrong.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
Let's see. What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
Thank you for telling me. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me see. Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Okay. What do you think about our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Let's say, what do you think of Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
I can understand that. What makes you think so?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Okay. Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
I like her. What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out.
Oh, really?
In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Okay. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time.
Oh, we're gonna talk again?
Between the two of us, Thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Let's see. I take it you and Yasli are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay, let's see. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time.
Okay, we are done talking, but we are not done upgrading. Let's see what we can do. And where is my little... Not this one. Survivor's Guild. Wickenaja.
Wish you could have seen Emerald Stair and...
I cannot enchant like a shield, just fine.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. A paradise.
Alright, check the map and get out of here.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? A doubt get to you. Thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. Yo.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow, I don't think they agree to this. Wait, hold, do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Oh my god. No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Let's just do it. You disgust me. Just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Why can't you understand that her vision of what beauty is? Like, I don't think she cares, just as long as, I guess, as long as there's something that's living.
Could we not just move the machine?
In some kind of capacity. I think that's, I don't know, it's just words. She's so
touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul apart.
She speaks from a different place. That would be good.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
This might not be good because she's talking.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Why is it going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Which way did it go? We can't let them get away with it.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Wasn't it Etosian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
Fence keeping. Where would you even fence something like that?
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Let's see. I felt strange for a moment there. Like we got something, someone's intention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we found the source and cut off the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods, did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
Yes, I am. That's the plan. Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
Careful would be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Be ready. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Who's ever in
They did
here?
not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Whoever lives in this crazy looking cave. Way down at the bottom. I got something I want to tell you. I'm coming for you. I am coming for you.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Just a little spark. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Alright, we're doing alright. Just make sure. Alright, bro.
Protect the envoy.
Should let her kill
Who's
them.
next? Anyone?
Good job, team.
Little power goes a long way. Charging.
Oh my god!
Ready, aim.
No.
Look, some kind of trap over there.
What in the world is going on? Okay, stop getting electrocuted. Stop it! You coming to me? Wait, is this someone? Oh, I love this purification. Now somebody's healing. And who is it? Okay, they're in there. Just a bunch of nonsense. There you go. Die. Oh my god. Four seconds left. I'll take it. It's whatever. Oh my, this is annoying. They're just all in the way.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Y'all do not understand. Why am I getting? Okay, this is annoying. Very annoying. Because they're getting close to me. Trying to think. Take the GOOOO. Guys. Oh, come on. This is not going to end. Don't come here. Just stay.
Just a little fun. Charge it up.
Okay, so it's going to stop, right? There we go. Somehow I bet they got nothing down here that I could check out. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Okay, we do. We got something. But first things first. No, that won't look right. Go down. It's not going to be any good. Go back in. Yep. The reason being is because I kind of feel like there might be something that I can use, or that'd be something, right? Go back up. Go all the way to the end, and then we'll check. It's like two pathways. Okay, let's go back again. But it's true though, I am going to have to start spending some money. Like some good money. Yeah, that's
That'll
right.
show 'em.
They don't know what I'm capable of.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it.
Oh, yo, dog, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? You doing good? Good thing I came this way. Uh, 25 carrying capacity. Oh, I'm good. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
I'll fix this.
There we go. It's gonna be a while before she's ready. "36 seconds. 3 days? Did they give you anything that you could take in that time? Because that's like, you can't just go feel the pain. Like, they have to give you like some kind of pain medication or something. Maybe like a Tylenol or a leave. Something. It's gonna hurt, but you know, it'll calm down. But they have to give you something in, like,
In the name of Aora is that?
until that happens.
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment.
All right, what is this? Giant slumber is a spear. Power attacks deal moderate stun, 20 damage against vessels.
I'm with you in charge.
Oh, that was like a nice crit. Oh, they raising the dead. Yeah, but try to see if you could take something, or cause that's a little too much. Oh wow, okay. No, they didn't. Do you have anything in the house? Like, be a Tylenol, it could be like a, you know, a little leave or something. You have that, like, grab a little snack and you can have it with that. How far back I gotta go? Okay, it's pretty far back.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Yeah. 'Cause I know that has to suck. It's not a good feeling at all. It's another area? Oh, no, 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 no. We going down, bro. Going back here. And we'll save just before we start.
What in the name of Aora is that?
And then we'll do Survivor's Guilt.
You. Never a dull moment.
There's more? Yeah, get them out the way. No! They coming. They coming hardcore.
Go where?
Oh, get out of here with that crap. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Man, get away from me. So annoying. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, she's still alive. I gotta take this thing out with magic. But it's not my style.
That'll show him.
That was annoying. Is this what I think this is? This ain't what I think this is. I can go down. I've been growing it since it's been like 2 years, a little bit, 2 years and maybe about, yeah, like 2 years and a couple of months, 3 months or something like that. Literally when I first started, this was all off. And the only reason why I decided to grow it because I would cut my own hair. I was cutting it for a long time, but I never really took care of it. And then that's why I got like this going on. With little patches because it never just got, you know, it was just how to put. I was always suffocating it because I always had a do-rag on. And
even if they didn't have a god.
So I was like, you know, I'm just tired. Let me just kind of stop messing with the cutters.
Even if they
and
different names and pictures.
I was like, all right, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Then it started growing. I'm like, oh, okay.
Without anyone shepherding you this way and that.
But yeah, I used to have a problem where I don't know what, but I always like had this weird issue with conducting electricity. And I was like, you know, let me just stop using electric stuff around me. And I stopped using the cutters and stuff. I'm like, okay, things felt a lot better. But yeah, it's a lot longer now. So a lot longer. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna go, you know, like as fast as it did. Let's grab that. There is another area though that I'm kind of concerned, and I don't want to go down this way. I mean, yeah, that might be the end. Wait, let's go back up. Just for now. A couple months now. Let it go. Let it go. Don't wash it every day. I used to do that hardcore. I used to wash my hair every single day. You're not supposed to wash your hair every single day. I used to wash whenever I got in the shower, and you're not supposed to do that. That can kill your stuff. So don't wash your hair every day. What would be a good time? I think it's like either every 2 or 3 weeks. That's when you're supposed to wash it, something like that. Because what you're doing is you're killing. Your body produces stuff, right? And you're killing it. So it's just kind of like you're putting a bunch of other chemicals in your hair, and it's not supposed to be as often as it was. Well, not every day. Wait, matter of fact, you still got your cast, right? Wait, not here. It's not what I wanted to do. Go back down again. Let's go up. Because I saw something I was kind of curious about. This. I know I came down here, right? I'm not sure, but we're gonna check. Okay. But it's getting there. You don't want to rush it. I know what you mean. But all good things come in time. Here, use this. What you can do from here? Oh, okay, nice. Just gotta make sure that we get as much stuff as we can before we leave out for good potion, knowing how hard they are to come by. I would say don't. Just give yourself some more, like, maybe give yourself another day or two. Because you don't want your hand getting worse. Like, it's getting better. And you don't want it getting worse. And I got to get back on it too. Like, I was playing a little bit yesterday. And, started making some real good progress. I switched my spear out for a long sword. I'm gonna go back and play it again. Very, very soon. Very soon.
Looks like quite a party. Let's
yeah, it's a party, all right. I'm here to crash it. Do they got shields on?
Try.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I hate them guys. Step by step. Yo, why are you going so fast? What the heck is this nonsense? Give me that cook rabbit. That's so annoying because I couldn't even dodge it. Die and don't get back up. You also gotta be careful because enemies are annoying. Hitboxes are wild. Give us a little bit of time. Now what, bro?
Left? Show yourselves. some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
So there's 3.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
I don't know if I want to hear you through the audio right now.
Charge it out.
Find us.
Find us. Come to me. Feel us.
Just a little spark. Power goes a long way.
Okay, one sec. See what she says.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Okay. Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The Godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did it come? How did you come to be? If you're a god, why has no one heard of you? Okay, a new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Sabado. Oh, wow. All these years, I wonder who's godlike I am. I am your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
This is not my ideal version of finding companionship. I mean, but we're here. And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge. Wait, this is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you reached out.
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you. I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Very well. Grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
That's a whole nother version of waking up the wifey. But that's not the way how I was suspecting this to go. Fire is a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact, and monetarily rooting them in place.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess. You were getting your story straight from my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge.
So Friday didn't break?
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in
Wait,
the
so
untouched wilderness.
You're working your way to Code 7, right? Or you doing that mission? Because I think after that... Hey, you good. Don't worry. No matter how many breaks, it doesn't really matter. The number one thing is that you're going through and you're working it and you're getting there. And then we got to get you over to Code 8. So you can clear that, and then every mission that you want to take at that point, you can keep all the rewards. All you have to do is just keep leveling up your gear.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
The name is Spadal.
Yes, Sapadal.
Sapadal, excuse
Who
me.
are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Audra in the living lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Audra?
Perhaps. The bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention could
Let's
help.
go. You can do this.
The
You
real
got
question
this.
is, where do I start?
You know what? You got the skill. And you got luck on your side. You got a lot of stuff on your side. You can do it. You got it. Believe. Believe. Believe.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Sounds like fire.
Books into embers, words swallowed by the ash.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Messiverno fast. Sapadal had a premonition. I'm not sure what it meant.
I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
All right, let's go. What we are and what we do it because we handle business. We do it because we got to. We need to get this done. Down in here.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Oh man, this game is good. I'm not gonna lie. I know people got interest. The game is really good. It's really good. Still got unspent ability points. So what we'll do is here.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Yo! Ja, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? The journey is doing good. Great. I found a lot of uniques.
What happened?
And there's a lot of stuff going on in the story. It's really good.
Gone. The city. My home.
Looks like, to me, a coordinated strike.
Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I hope everyone is all right.
Okay, I understand. We gotta get where we have to go, but it's gonna be crazy.
Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilichi, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
All right. Yeah, this makes me feel like I gotta really get there, like really rush over. I should fast travel. I don't know if there's an option. Okay, yeah, okay. They won't let me this time. We just gotta run it. Great job, Post. Let me go up here.
Enough whining, coward. I was hoping for at least somewhat of a challenge.
Please, no more.
They not see the flames?
I'm not afraid of heights, but I am afraid of death, and therefore
Persona 3 reload, possibly about to unlock every demon in the Controvium. You know what? All right, so out of the Personas, real quick, 'cause I don't know how many you played, but what do you think is the best one?
Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours. Ludwig will surely give you that promotion now.
they are doing.
You best start wagging your tongue, Ranger. Unless you want to lose it. Not that I'd mind spilling a bit more fury and blood today.
At least the beacons are lit. I always knew this could happen, but never in my time. I'm going to miss this place.
See what we can get. Okay, let me also make sure I make a save.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
I've seen the bows in many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who was the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. They didn't have to die.
Okay, it's number 1. Okay. Okay. P4 is number 2. Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea.
And 5 is number 3.
And in Hecala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
The crazy part about all this,
Are in Hecala,
it makes me want to play Shin Megami.
you speak for the garden.
I don't know why,
and
it
for
just...
us, the gardener. You have not seen the god for 10
I gotta
years
get on some Persona, I will.
blows.
But man,
Which memory of him is
because I played this game called... It was, you know, it was from Atlas. It's not Persona, but it was something else. It was called... Oh, what was that thing called? I didn't like it at all. It was, He's going to suffer. What, I forget what it was called. All I know was it had like a cell shaded kind of presentation. You had one guy that was in there. He was working for police force. You had another girl named Ringo, and another one. And they're like some beings that work for some organization. I forgot what it was called, but it just wasn't good. And when you go down into the dungeons weren't really. I mean, it was like one of those niche RPGs, but when you go down to the dungeon, you always had the thing that accompanied you, screaming out every action of. It was just over and over and over again. It was just so annoying. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called Soul. It was Soul something. I gotta look it up. On the Xbox, I gotta look it up. But it was part of Game Pass, and it's just I wasn't feeling it. From a classic, okay, yeah, because I'm so out of that game. I have no idea. Like it'll be my first experience ever messing around with Shin Megami Tensei.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hecala? Help us to remember.
Nikal sound like a dude. Like, what'd you say, brother?
Nikad, your stalwart protector.
Yeah, 'cause I don't go flowing on that side of the boat.
He defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Xenakis, who was to be your mentor. Nikad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
Until he turned his fist on me. From then on, I was terrified of him. The little safety I could find in the living lands was in his strength. I trusted him before anyone.
loyalty from him.
Yo, Daylight, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuned in. How you holding up?
What did Nikad learn from us?
Oh, crap. I think I saw you earlier. Yeah, I saw you earlier. I was at work.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died.
Okay, last trip.
It was why you built it. Naku Tedek.
Well, at least when you get home,
What did we do?
the road there should be quiet. One of the good things is working into the night is when you get off finally. It's pretty quiet. Very, very quiet. Get out and you can enjoy, let's say, the sounds of the wind for the most part. I love stuff like that. And I kind of miss it to a degree. But, you know, whether it's early morning or late night, you have some nice, good music to go with it. But if it's at night, you got to be careful about the music you play because you don't want to fall asleep. But, man, you get that right wind to hit you, oh, it's over. Because you in pain? I understand. When you get down to your spot, you know, you get to relax a little bit, you'll be good, bro. You'll be good.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash.
But older and dark themes are shown more immediately. For example, I like 3 so much because it reminds me a lot of the SMT games I missed. Now, so SMT is like for closer to more mature audiences, right? Because that's the case, that's exactly what I would be.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on.
Yeah, I know Baldur's Gate. I didn't really mess with the Baldur's Gate thing. Like, I know of it. I ain't gonna front. Like, I do want to pick it up eventually. But if I had to make a choice for a purchase today, let's say I had to buy some today, would it be Baldur's Gate 3 or Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance? I'd probably go Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. Because it's more closer to what, like a traditional, I mean, you know, they're both kind of traditional, but more what I'm kind of used to. And I don't mind Baldur's Gate, but I know it's going to be a long experience. Want to do Transformers? I understand what you're saying. I know Transformers. Mature faster. They both got that as long as you're talking about 3 and that's... Okay, I know what you mean.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way.
Yeah, like, you know, I seen people play Baldur's Gate to a degree. I didn't watch all of it. I watched some. A little bit of it, maybe like an hour or so. You know, it doesn't look bad. It's pretty okay. They got a lot of stuff going on up in there. It looks pretty cool. But, you know, once again, I'm just like, if I had to make the choice right now, I know I'll most definitely go with Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. Baldur's Gate's more fun. Man, I want to give it, one of these days, I'm going to give it a shot. It's going to probably have to be like a long stream. Well, a long process to get through it because I know those things are a lot of hours. And I have no intentions of having bare sex. I'll just put that out there. But when I go through the game, if I'm lucky enough to go through the game, with everything that's happening, then jump in and we'll make that happen. Yeah, Lunarian, I mean, it's not like they made a great game. You know, it's fine. Oh man, you know, it was like I don't have much experience with that type of RPG. I feel like that's something that you would get with a point and click kind of RPG way back in the day on the PC or something, which I never did.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon.
Dungeons and
Without
Dragons,
his
yeah.
purpose, he would have been lost for how to live.
It wasn't a lot of wars, and yeah, I'm fine with it.
Brother
Got no
Nikad
issues.
was a story keeper.
But man, you know,
And our people's stories say that your
there's a lot of
souls
stuff I
are
wouldn't
wild
mind getting to. Baldur's Gate 1. I think I got that in my cart.
souls leave your
Well, not in my
bodies
cart, on my wish
and
list.
run free
I got
across the
Shimigami
land to
on my
enter
wish list
death
as well.
and return to
So
life in their own time.
I'm hoping we
So
can get
it has
there.
been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Because after I was done with this, I wanted to get back to doing the post game for Charles and Mana and knock that out real quick. I don't know how long the post game for that is. I don't think it's that long. And then after taking care of that, then, you know, free myself up for more content. Obviously, that's coming here to the channel. That would be nice to jump into.
Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. See, all this stuff is like, I feel like it's a different person from who I am, but this is supposedly, excuse me, this is supposed to be me. Problem that I have with something like this is, I don't know how this is supposed to reference me at all, let alone, I feel like I'm just answering just to answer. So it just kind of feels weird.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do?
Now, what's the vengeance story?
When your
Like,
brother threatened your
like
life?
game mode. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. The card killed me.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. You betrayed him and our people. One more thing in Hekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that the story of the many outmeasures the desires of
Okay,
the few.
it would visually stun you. All right.
We twine together.
Yeah, I think
We reach
that's
for
probably
the
would be where I would end up going.
We grow. We grow.
Trust me, I appreciate it. And then maybe also we'll do, like, you know, Baldur's Gate, get there when we can. Yeah, that whole sequence with talking about a memory and stuff is just kind of weird because A1, I don't know who this person is. I'm supposed to be, but this feels really weird. Not like ultra bad, but just weird. So I'm supposed to be this other person from who knows in what world. But I have noticed this though with the story. There's a pretty consistent suggestion or option to allow you to be, I guess, in a same-sex relationship or something like that, because we asked this dude our lover, and then you had Kai with his situation. I haven't seen anything in the game so far that's kind of like, I guess I should say, straight. So I wonder what's that about. That's all. Outside that, no problems. Oh, we had that one side story where that one chick did. I think she did have a lover, and they was turning into rot. So we had that. Bro, you gonna push me away? But you think you wanna? What you doing?
Good fight.
Yeah, we can't fast travel at all. All right, so we'll go around this way. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. At least I know of Persona to that degree. How you got to spend time with people. That's one of the things that puts me off, because you know, obviously there's so many different pathways that you can go, and I know the game is long enough, so it's like I don't know if I want to do all that extra stuff. I would rather, if I had a choice, like, okay, let me just choose the person I'm just going to kind of spend my time with and just kind of call it a day, and I'd rather not have to worry about everybody else if that's the case, right? But I understand. It's just they got a lot of stuff going on. I think from activities and just folks in general. Oh, you choose one?
Good shooting, Kai.
It's just easy with more? Okay. So it's not that big of a deal then.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods.
Okay,
Thank
so
the
that's
gods.
good then.
I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
All right, we got
These people
work to
are
do.
looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Quilichi.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
You better figure it out what you want at some point before you're halfway through. Like, the team that you want to go with? Because I know for a fact, matter of fact, do they got healers? You're going to have a healer. Like, I don't know how the whole structure works. Can everybody learn healing, or do you got people that specialize in certain things?
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Ambassador would never have allowed this. This is bold even for the Steel Garrote. It's been a reason we're not seeing. This is bold even for the Steel Garrote.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone
Okay.
who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Okay. Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands.
That isn't their choice to make.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
All right, cool. Go ahead, Katia. Tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Also, as you been better references to the old game. Ain't nothing wrong.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift
Ain't
in the
nothing
Living
wrong.
Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream
You all
Scourge,
good.
then the Steel Garrote, and now...
You just know a lot about
God of yours want
these
us to
things,
do? Pray?
and that's passion coming out.
This is no time
And I
for
appreciate that
theological
passion, trust
discussion.
me.
Our survival hangs on a knife's
Because I
edge.
have my questions about the series anyway.
We can't remain in
And I got
Emerald
some
Stair.
answers.
There's
And it
no
sounds
reason
something
to
I'll be
stay,
more
unless you
comfortable
count
with
peeking
doing.
through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. True, but risky.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge would tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence.
That's why it's
Climate
nothing
of the
wrong.
Living Lands is too dangerous.
Okay, the other one be on Friday. All right, so we'll say this. I'm always down to hear things because that's stuff that hearing that passion makes me want to see more and want to actually take a look. Because before, I was like, and then try to check. I'm like, what kind of game is this? And then I know it's Atlas, and I'm like, because the only thing I really cared too much about them from was, I think they did. It was Masama Rebirth. I was cool with that, and then Dragon's Crown, I think as well. I don't know. Atlas also did 3D Dot Game Heroes, which is pretty dope. But when it comes to that Persona, I'm like, I don't know. And then Shin Megami Tensei was something I was just kind of like, just new to me. So at least hearing good things from somebody who has played it and know and what to look forward to, that type of stuff, it's like, all right, I'm cool with that. Like, at least I got that. As far as the mission itself for Freedom Wars, probably might want to do worst case scenario. Checking out your equipment, right? And going from there. Other than that, like I think you'll probably be pretty good. And if you're using a like a bone sword or let's say spear or something like that, charge attacks are amazing.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Oh, matter of fact, you might so much you might want to play the Digital Devil Saga. Now, what is that? Okay. I just keep forgetting what that. I keep forgetting what that other game I ended up playing that I really just didn't like that. It was so something, and I forget what it was, but it's from the same company. God, what you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Take your people to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Okay, Soul Summoners, don't worry. You probably won't find that game. Okay.
But you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden.
30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there.
And you all
now.
good, babe. You all good.
Before Fjord went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that.
Probably. Like, I'm not aware of, like, how, or at least when that thing came out. How long the two of you been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the
Like
gods
Santa.
protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Okay, so now what we need to do?
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Things happen. Wait, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do?
Kind of you to ask, but no. We need to sort through this as a community. If
You see, they
that's
do
what
have
we
some
are.
frame rate
I had a
drops or
chance
whatever's
to pack
going
up
on
some
there.
goods before the adherents put
Look
the
at her in the
rest to
background.
torch. Any of it's yours for the right price.
Ain't no wrong. Ain't no wrong. Everybody got their thing. Let's see. I don't care about this. This is not worth it to me. Let's take all this. Buy the 3 lot picks. Buy the 2 health potions.
There's nothing left, Ainiko. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
What's going on here?
You heard Vidal. The settlement is done for.
This
We're looting dead bodies now. Oh, we've been looting dead bodies all day, but still. All right. We're done. Let's get out of here. Speak to Lieutenant Fidelio. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Where is the lieutenant?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner at Alaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
The blade got Adaro. I'm afraid Padella's not far behind.
It was the Dream Scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. Then I assume neither of them is still alive.
Padella's alive, but Dario's dead. Brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fiora at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the animators can help. You can't abandon one of your own. You have to do what is best for Fiora.
I was afraid it would come to this one day. That I'd have to choose duty over... Well, maybe not. Maybe we can wait and see. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro.
It's like I'm gonna have a whole lot of stuff to do.
When people find out we have...
And you can do the combination and stuff. Like you can merge... You can merge like creatures you get along the way together and create a new one.
I thought about it. But Vidaro will be furious if he finds out I crossed him. Can I trust you to keep
Okay, let's do both games.
I appreciate it. I think I needed someone else to make sense of all this. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Whatever happens to the Rangers, well, it's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Okay, mostly the same pool. Same stuff, just different methods how they go about doing things, right? Let me just get this quest. Let's see who's the quest giver.
Is the burned queen, yes? Yet she burned her way to the ground, which suggests a lack of
Right down this one.
You expect empathy from the ghosts.
It's you.
Okay.
The godlike.
Jack Frost.
The Rangers told me you
Ain't
helped
that
people in dire
little
straits.
thing
I
that
thought
looks
they
like some
were
weird
lying.
snowman?
But here you are.
What makes a madman? What makes madmen of all of us?
All of us. What was Fjord to you? What have you lost today? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
That's all right. I can see you suffering.
Yes.
Okay.
I know everyone here is. But they cannot begin to grasp what my family has been through. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
What did she steal?
A relic of Old Valia. I don't know its actual value, but it's a treasure to me. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrot before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
My condolences.
I left pity behind long ago. I demand justice. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
I'll find her.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you.
Dang, man.
Damn the Steel Garrot. I spit on their graves. How can our family go on? Murderers. Every one of them.
Naga now, what's that? I don't know how long I've been playing as far as like time spent in game, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of value here.
Those are still GOOOOO banners. I don't like this.
Oh, he looks like he's okay. Okay. Turn into a crit lord.
Go! Come! Now! Go! Come! Now!
What you mean his camera? What you mean? What you doing? What you talking about?
These farms used to be so full of life.
And forget your little, I can't stand you wizards. Die, die, die. Oh, the third person, yeah. I love the third person, man.
Let's finish this.
I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I'm sorry. First person is not too bad. Even when I played like Skyrim, like I was always switching to third person. Fallout, do the same thing. Anytime I get the option for third person, I always keep it there.
Who's next?
Always. See if we can get up here. I have no idea how people could do the first person all the time. But I know everybody's got different strokes for different folks. But it's just not my thing, man. It's not in here? Oh, here. You know what I'm doing. So in order to take advantage of this, gorgeous game.
You take lead.
Yeah, now what, bro? Now what? I hear you. Oh my God. I'm not really into the magics. Like, I think they're cool. I think you can summon too. The only issue that I have when it comes to games like these, sometimes you could tell about the hitboxes. So translation, the hitbox is more like how you are in first person, because when you're third person and they're not even next to you, they're a little bit away from you and they're still hitting you. That's that first person nonsense.
Everyone okay?
Still gotta do more upgrades too.
Soldiers by the watchtower. Take care.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
Lie in wait, then strike during the famine. You brushed up on your strategy.
We were outnumbered. It was more efficient to let the living lands do our work for us.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me why the Garrett is in the living lands.
Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
I answer to the Emperor. You can't pull rank on me.
I see Lord Hilgard's second is outgrowing his boots. Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to
And
the
became
uncharted
almost...
world. The living lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build.
Yeah, there's different
ports.
rules.
We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but, well, we used the famine to our advantage. It wasn't personal.
Now, I remember when I played Cold Steel, The Legend of Heroes. And magic in that game could be great, but with some characters, it could really shine. So, you know, magic is different for a lot of things, but I've always been more of a melee kind of person. And I don't mind magic as much, just as long as... I would say magic for me is more like I like healing. Because you always going to need that. Outside of that, I'm like, I'm good. Profiting from a famine. That's low even for the guard.
Don't take the moral high ground with me. You've done plenty of profiting here yourself. I killed one sentry. I'm not going to answer for the rest.
Was enough to kill him though, was it? You had to take his ring too.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
Come on. His family at least deserves something to remember him by. If you need to steal to prove yourself, you are never honorable.
You question the honor of the Steel Garrote. Your title has gone to your
I know
head.
what you mean.
Someone needs to teach you a lesson in humility. Attack!
Fine, let's go.
This one's mine.
Okay, who's the one with the... You. Stupid sorcerers. There's the sorcerers.
Watch the left. Perk up, envoy.
So annoying. Anybody else? Oh, this little chick is annoying.
Ready for more?
There we go. Let's go. She can't resurrect Kai. Only I can. At least for right now.
I got it.
Not best, but it's devastating with creativity. INT-based, boom, Edness. You're much better than me when it comes to that stuff. There's no, like, for me, it's like almost no way. Bopper.
On your right.
Things happen.
I was worried for a second.
Let me see. There is another one. Now, you know, I'm not aware of those, but I hear what you mean. You love magic. And there's nothing wrong with loving magic. Problem is you can't compare it with something different. So let me see. And then you put Garnet's Curless. If the options are good enough. I hear you. I can just imagine. You're the type of person who would love to, let's say, get into a situation. You have your various magic abilities and you wouldn't hesitate without a second to cast off, let's say, Ultima Meteor. That would be your thing. What crazy inputs, I feel you. Thank you for spending the additional liquor supplies. I never complain about myself. The others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Arail. He's young and fresh, the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Maybe we could have got out of that situation without necessarily getting into a fight, but yeah, I got a unique for it. So every time, just because I know I get a unique from this, I'll do it every single time. I got no problems. I got no problems. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. If you were let's say a Final Fantasy enemy, I think you'll be like a Mind Flayer or a Tomberry with the Everyone's Grudge. Chances are I have a feeling you'd probably be like a Mind Flayer. That nigga all day. Ugh. I love FF. FF has been with me forever. That's just how it's been. Okay, so now we just gotta go down and get there. Report in. A random rogue red mage, I feel you. But, you know, those aren't necessarily enemies. But I see if you was part of a party and you probably bit the red mage. I get you. Why not a black mage?
They're coming.
Who's this? What is this about?
Envoy to the right.
I'm trying. Pick it up. Okay, 3. Try my new carries. Let's go. Look at this weapon, baby. Holla back at me. They shooting. That's right.
Another win, but who's counting?
The new Dragon Age was going to be at least this good with a sword action. I gotta play it. I know it's coming to PS Plus, and I'm like, I'm not even on my PS Plus like that. Man, I picked up 2 years and I didn't even touch that thing like that. I think I did do a little bit of something, but you know, I'll probably pick it up when it comes to Game Pass and play it. I heard it's not like bad. It's just I don't know. I think people got their I think folks just got it out for some companies nowadays. Don't recommend. So what's up with the game? So you tell me. Okay, fine. Round shield. Fine spear. We can get rid of this. And when you start getting uniques, what's the point of the blue stuff?
Watch for spiders.
I can only imagine. Alright, so instead we need to go down.
The fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Okay, so I guess that's the unique for the quest item. I hope it comes to Game Pass soon, so that way. I was kicking myself when I wanted it to come over to
Ready, aim.
well, Diablo to come over to Game Pass, and then Sony went on this little straight for his thing, and it was like, so yeah, that sucked. Yeah, these characters don't look human enough for me. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I get what you mean. That's different compared to saying this character is fugly, right? Like ugly, super ugly, right? You're saying they just don't look really like good enough to you, like close, little human, right? So that's fine. That's fine.
It's all gone.
It's never easy leaving home behind. I'm sorry, Giada.
Thank you. At least I'm not alone.
Okay, so first things first, save up. And then, let me see what kind of upgrades this Cutlass could get. Killing an enemy gives you 30% attack speed for 10 seconds. Successful parry restores 3% of your maximum health and 3% of your maximum essence. Okay, so you gotta be like mad careful with it. But you need a shield. And I was doing really, really good with dual wielding, which I do love actually, by the way. Into one oopsie of a game. I feel you. See, that's a different. See, my issue when people chirp about like things like woke is it's just like it just comes down to a character looking ugly and people having pronouns and let's say color of skin and stuff like that. But what you're doing, at least what you're saying, is the gameplay looks like garbage, right? Characters don't look authentically human enough for you, right? And it's just the aesthetics of it. So it just those things what people need to start understanding, what they need to actually start having conversations about, or at least saying, hey, I dislike it because it has, you know, these legitimate issues that I feel as though for me is personally pretty legitimate. And then, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You're surprised to see a single magic attack. You know, my thing too, when I see it, for me, in the way how I look at it is, it seems like more like an action game to a degree, where you have a cooldown, just regular cooldowns, and you just slashing. But I don't know, so I gotta play it and try to take it from there and see what's up with it. Okay, when you think about it, so is it consistent? Like I don't know how often they throw it in at you, but for me, like I really don't care about that stuff. But for the most part, though, if it's part of, let's say, almost, it feels like something that's crazy and is constant, then I think that would be kind of silly. Reminds me of certain things.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
They did very well in Fior, didn't they? They'll be rebuilt in no time.
That they are. I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines, yeah, aren't my area of expertise.
A little often.
Maybe they're easier to build than I think.
So probably when I end up playing,
Right. Changing
I'll
the
probably
subject.
be able to make a more sound statement on it. Because some things, it's fine if it's like 1 or 2. I mean, you may be getting that like maybe every 3 hours or something like that. But like if it's constant, almost constant to agree. Like let's say you date, you're talking to a lady and she has a kid, and she's constantly like almost every other sentence re-emphasizing got a kid. You're like okay, I got a kid, something like that. Like that would be pretty annoying. I can just imagine.
Not before I've done some reading. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening.
Ain't no wrong with that.
Fior
Ain't
has
no
been
wrong.
destroyed.
Hey, we
Just
have.
like that.
I don't know if this guy is like, yeah, on that side, but Dragon Quest 11, where you had who's that dude who's pretty flamboyant? I forgot what his name was, but I mean, you normally have characters in games like that sometimes, more often than not, in some JRPGs where you have a more flamboyant kind of character.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky bloodstained mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
I'm going to miss Fior Masiverno.
The root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm.
But it's not wrong.
Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What we missed the most.
Sometimes, yeah, and it's like,
I think I'll miss the
all right, so there was a conversation a while ago. Somebody was telling me that Final Fantasy VII had woken it. And I'm still, because, I played the remake and I played Rebirth. I'm a Final Fantasy guy, so I love Final Fantasy. I'm like, what is woke in this game? Like, I was kind of confused. Is it because of the Cloud cross-dressing? Like, he cross-dressed in the original. They just had like a whole sequence that you can actually do a dance and things to. So I'm like, there's a few things I was kind of curious about. Like, I don't know what's. Sometimes I get confused as far as what people's definition of what that is, because it seems to go all over the place.
But it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine. We should talk. Fior Mesiverno was the pride of 2 generations. And now, nothing but ashes and embers. My home, my lab, my parents. It feels as if I lost them all over again.
The Steel Garrote will pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming?
At least somebody, I mean, I think we got enough people that come through the channel understand. It's crazy how.
No matter where Animancers go.
It's crazy where all this stuff is going.
Always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I like this woman the more I keep hearing her talk. She's cute like a button. She's cute. Super cute. Cute like a button. very intelligent, and she knows what she's talking about. I like this character. But yeah, people destroy definition. It's just all over the place now, and let me not even get into the sources. And I don't know what they call them nowadays, grifters or whatever, people that engagement farm on this stuff. I don't know what they call them, but it's all over the place. The whims of God don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal.
Yeah, nah, I'm with you.
I couldn't
1000% with you.
scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fio are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
You sounded cheerful again.
My people have had a difficult journey ahead of them. In more ways than one. But it feels good knowing there's a destination. So yes, I have a good reason to feel cheerful. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of things too. That, tends to happen from time to time. Especially as terms gets more popular and people start to use it and they just run with things. Okay, I know what you mean. When you go through games sometimes and we have these characters that live in separate worlds, for instance, they don't live in our reality. I always like to put it that way. These characters here, they're not part of our reality. And so some of the things they're going to go through is not the stuff that we go through. And, we do kind of have this situation where we're so busy trying to put the things that we experience here in this world into, let's say, our games. And sometimes I'm cool for it. Like, I got no problems. More often than not, I have no problems with it. But does it actually fit in their world and in their space? You know what I'm saying? That's sometimes I kind of feel like where the question needs to then be had. Because otherwise, it just kind of feels awkward and it feels weird. It's almost to a sense where, for instance, look at color, culture, things of that nature. Like, some of the things that somebody's going to deal with based on from their origins is not going to be the same thing that I'm going to have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and the same thing vice versa. It's one thing to want to bring awareness to it, but does it fit in the story that you're looking to tell? And I think that's where oftentimes the problem comes from. Because now, like, you might want to ask, what are you really playing? Outside of that, I'm down for it. I'm down for a lot of stuff. Let's see.
For me? I don't know what to say except thank you again. From the bottom of my heart and on behalf of my kin. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. People, yeah, I'm a logical dude. I love it. I love deep thought. I love deep conversations. I love stuff. Certain things I don't care too much for is when people get in debates and things. And I don't mind it, but when people try to bring in like, let's say crazy big words and stuff, it's like nah. Like certain things are just flat simple, right? We do have, I would love to feel as though people still have morality to them. Instead of trying to get into something to try to, let's say, convince others, what is the right thing? What is the logical thing? What actually makes sense? Not about what somebody perceives, but what realistically is serious. Like you thinking about things, right? How we talking, how we engaging, how we look at the world, stuff like that, yada yada. Like a realistic thing that makes sense. 1 plus 1 does not equal 24. I think we all kind of know that. So why in the world people still trying to make it 52? We know it don't equal 24, but why are you trying to make it 52? It's still, at the end of the day, it's about doing the right thing. And so I think that's where people keep falling out of place. And people are trying to convince folks to get into their space as opposed to saying, like, this is wrong. Like, people just don't care anymore.
Pleasant dreams.
If it don't affect them, people just don't
What
care.
is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well, ghost stories are how we confront our fears, how we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you nightmares? The chills? After I hear a ghost story, I can't stop imagining something behind every strange noise or stray breeze.
Of course, but telling a story gives you power over it. You get to choose when to hold back and when to be merciless.
Guess I'm more comfortable with things I can see. And shoot, if needed.
An animancer has to grow comfortable with the unknown. But that would be challenging for a soldier.
And a sailor. When you spend months at the mercy of the sea, and whatever's in it, you learn a healthy...
Could be. Depends how you want to look at it.
Can't say I blame you. I'm brave enough to tinker on souls, but the ocean? No, thank you. Leave me out of it.
It's all about perspective. But I will still say this. Ultimately, at the end of the day, once again, logic is like talking things of, say, common sense, hopefully. And I really do hope that, at some point we get back to some normalcy. There's nothing wrong with questioning. There's nothing wrong with asking. There's nothing wrong with, but it's just the manner and how we go about things. That's the biggest issue right now. That's how it is. I mean, it's nice that people can be able to move on from situations and stuff. But, a lot of people that do have that kind of mentality as well also share the mentality of not necessarily caring at all for whatever they didn't leave within their week. And, that's just how it is. But,
How could this have happened?
we got, I mean, we doing a whole lot of stuff with that, but number one thing would be is some things require people to be a little bit bigger, to take up something that's a little bit more bigger than themselves. And yeah, I don't think we kind of got that right now going on
Is the
at all.
captain dead?
You can rest easy now.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is.
My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
All right, so now we're moving on. So be all right. So we can go this way. Man, feel like in this game, want me to tell you, I feel like this game want me to take a stance on something, but it doesn't feel like there's a one true way of taking a stance, and it also doesn't feel like there's a good way to take a stance or even a bad way to take a stance. I don't feel like, I guess there is repercussions for stuff though. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll say this, because I myself, like, there's certain things I really could care less about. Like, for instance, on a, let's say, topic of gay marriage. Like, let people do what they do and let people go be happy. It's just, my mindset is less of a pain. Like, it's irrelevant. If people are so concerned about faith and stuff like that, number one, everybody knows we're not the judges. There's only one judge. And just kind of leave it all to pass. Just let it go and leave everything to pass. Let people just do what they want to do. That's my 2 cents. Everybody got their own mentality about things, and we all try to understand as best as we can. Maybe, right? Anything can happen. But I just feel like, I don't know, we got so much. Maybe it's because of the internet. And folks are way too busy in other people's lives and stuff. It's like, it's weird, man. Like, it's so weird. Okay, slow down. And I kind of hate how they do. What is this? Alamando? Oh my God. They're all over the place. You saw frame drops this kid. Oh my God.
I got
It is like, I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of stuff going on. Wolf boots. Okay, I got better boots already. Health potion, need it. This area is bad though.
Another down.
Coming from the left.
What? More? Okay, I gotta get up here. You gotta go down. I'm gonna get this guy down. Come on, bro.
Enemy to the right. Your reputation is well deserved.
You know, I'm cool with some of the things, just not when it happens to be. Well, you know, you play Diablo 4, they have this massive issue in the game where I don't know what's up, if the game keep up or I don't know what, but the game will freeze up, like everything will stop except for your character. And you'll be running around for a little bit, and like you can go anywhere. And then when the game finally catches up, your character just goes like slide all the way back to his original position. And I remember when the game first came out, like you would just be instant dead because what they would do is, at least how the game would add, would be is all the enemies would be getting free hits, even though you was in your character's almost like it's stuck in one place and you can't act. So they just be jacking on your enemy, your character to die till you die. And then you're still moving though. You're still moving. So when everything processes, go back and you're instant dead. I couldn't stand that. As torturous, I can't. That's why I never played that game on. Like I have it. I love Diablo. I love 4, but I would never play that game on hardcore. I don't care. They can say whatever they want. I would never touch it on hardcore. It happens to me now, still to this point, sometimes. But I think my character is powerful enough that it can just kind of take it. So normally it's the other way around, where when a game freezes like that, you're still moving. I still have to press some buttons, but usually I'll be able to get out of it.
Let's have a look in that cave. Up there on the cliff.
You know? It's bad. I'm surprised we can't make camp around here.
That was a very elaborate plan. I'm glad we put an end to it.
I don't know what kind of plan we done did. All I know was I'm about to roll up in here. Oh wait, there's a quest. I don't know what this quest is. But it's good. Like I have a feeling that this will be able to get a sequel. I hope they do a sequel on this. And I don't mind new IPs. I just really wish and desire that we're going to do a new IP. Don't just only do one game. Just, you know, make sure you do another one too. You know? Yeah, I don't like the idea of just doing... I think Platinum is big for this too. Doing one game and then killing it. If you got a franchise, you got something that could be a franchise, you can build off of it, That would mean you have to do, you know, a game every single year or something like that. But, you know, be nice. Get Avowed too. You have that. You have the Outer Wilds. Excuse me. You have Avowed. You have the Outer Worlds. You have Fallout. You have Starfield. You have Elder Scrolls. So many games in the Western RPG space, and build up on it. Build. We still supposed to get the Outer Worlds too. I don't know if that's this year or not. We'll see. What's the quest? Is it up there? Really? Okay. Now all I can say is I don't know what kind of quest is here, but you know, maybe I done screwed things up. 'Cause I can't tell. And I really have no idea. We go down here. To brave Fronturian settlers that attempt to tame the swamplands, we leave you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Corina welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. Confused. Oh, more? I swear, when you get into battle in this game, it's like they come out the woodworks. Wait, now which one is this one?
I was just getting warmed up.
The road trip journey tag team combos. Wait, you mean FF15? $15. Okay, because I heard that road trip, I'm like, gotta be 15. Okay, I got you. Oh, yeah, I knew it had to be 15. Okay, I still need Emriat's wit. Oh, worked. Oh, nice. I can make it. And then white steel chunks. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I love the opening theme song with it.
Would you ever
It's
consider
like a
using
classic.
animancy
Really
at
nice.
sea?
And it set the stage. Really good. But I'm not gonna lie. My homegirl, Gitiana. Jesus. For that, if a sin, if there is a thing called a sin, this brother had thou sinned, and I have sinned, and I cannot say confidently that I would not sin again. Yo, you miss working? Yo, welcome back to the stream. Daylight, man. Hopefully you're getting a chance to relax, bro. Get back and like sit back, man. Sit back. I ain't going front, man. Let me get out of here and find my Gitiana. I wasn't happy when she went through the transform though. Because I was like, oh man, I ain't gonna see her no more like that. I mean, she was still bad, but I'm still saying though. Certain things hurt. Yeah. Yeah, the game was great. Game was really good. The crazy part too is I know that one got flack too for being I know Square tried to do so much with that game, but it was still good for what it was. You know, I think sometimes because I wasn't a 13 person at all, and I'm still not. But it was like 10 years of 13. 10 years. And so you best believe I was like probably the happiest person, period, when that game came out. Let me go down here. I don't know what this is. Can we make this jump? No, they got me. Oh, come on, bro. They're like, no, you can't. No, no. But you go under here, though. No alliance. I'm with no alliance right now. None of that. Right now, I'm in Emerald Stair. So just the second part of the game. Or I should say, I mean, this map looks pretty big, so I'm still ultra early. Right? Don't make no sense. But man, I'll never forget that woman, man. Get Tiana with something else. I don't think I can finish this quest at all. I'm not, because I don't know what would be there. But you know what I mean, hey, maybe something happens. Or if not, I just created a bug or something. Diana, I miss you. What's up? Alright, I'm gonna save.
I know that smell. Zorix.
Don't worry.
Unheard.
We've got company.
Yeah, get these shamans out of here. More arrows. And they're so perfect all the time.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
I wish. I want another Dissidia. I would like to have one. Not the one that Team Ninja did. Forget that one, but one that they had, like, you know, back on the PSP. It would be nice to go back to that. I would love to get another World of Final Fantasy. That was pretty dope. They can do things. They're just so busy on Final Fantasy VII. Which still blows my mind. By the time that gets done, it's going to be like 10 or 11 years. Which is insane. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, that's how it works. Like, I ain't going front. I understand. They put Klob in Tekken 8. And, you know, I still got my copy of Tekken 8. I just haven't done anything with it. So I haven't picked up Klob, but I think they'll do more of it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Because Square, I don't know what they're doing. But personally, I would love to see other things from them, too. That ain't Final Fantasy. I know we're going to get an Octopath Traveler 3. You know that's happening. Like, they'd be foolish not to do it. I hope we could get a Dealfield Chronicle 2 because the first game left on a crazy cliffhanger. A crazy one. And I still want to see more of my girl, Hollow Queen. She crazy, but, you know, sometimes, you know, I can feel like I can fix that crazy. I got no problems with her. Outside of that, they got other titles, too. You know, it just be... I hope the company doesn't just only want to focus on AAA. I think that'd be a mistake. Like a big mistake. You know, I don't even be knowing this stuff be up here. I'm just like, let me just try this. Okay, I can't get there. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's so crazy with the FFs. I'll get out of here. I made that. But yeah, the combat is pretty sick. It's nice in here. I don't know about magics though, because that might be a little bit different. It might be a little bit more easier with magics. And I'm playing on hard mode, so it's not like super hardcore ultra, but I'm playing on hard mode, so it's a little bit more complicated.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another.
Captain Nefir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
I like her.
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
Are you responsible for the burning of your Vis Averno?
One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology
I know
on
what you mean.
behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
That doesn't excuse anything you've done.
Doesn't it? One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research.
It sounds very similar to something we're dealing with now.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came to help the living lands, not to condemn it. Their fate was not yours to decide.
Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know.
Well, what
Ludwig's
you know, I'll say
intentions
this:
for
it's
the
not
living
Final
lands.
Fantasy,
If Heelgard cannot
but the
reach
character
him
models don't
to
look that
reclaim
bad to
the
me.
living lands, then the steel
The armor
garrote
pieces
will
look great.
simply take it from him.
Some of the
Gives me
character models, they
steel
do have
garrote
similar
answer to
looks,
the burned queen, not
but that's
your
fine.
floundering empire. and we will break from Adia if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Vulture's going to try to take over the world. Video voice actor, and I hear you. They have. I will say this though, they do have great voice acting in the game. Now you could debate about the character models. It's fine. There's some character models are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But they do have a lot of characters that look very similar. But the voice acting is, and not just the voice acting, but also the lip syncing, right? The acting, everything that kind of goes into this is top notch in my opinion. Lorden and the Stilgar are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know I'm going to Scattersharp?
Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching.
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Tell Lordran I got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away?
You'll get a chance at vengeance, but not here.
Fine, but I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You know, on this lady, hey man, I mean, some people aren't gonna look at me, I could fix her. Some people could feel that way. I ain't going front. But she got that vibe about her. She's crazy. And then Lordran. That one's a piece of work too. A massive piece of work. I don't even think I know for a fact she ain't human. She can't be human. Under no circumstances. You can't blame her. She do has a personality and she would do it and she wouldn't think twice about doing it at all. Can you imagine if you had that for that type of person as a lover? Oh man, it'd be crazy. That's the best way I can put it.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Most likely, they prepared the Living Lands for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiorma Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Lordran isn't the type to grow careless with victory. She'll be wary.
She'll have her work cut out for her in Thirdborn. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Okay. The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we'll find a way to garden.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Okay.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions.
I still stand by my
What
statement.
didn't I think of that?
I wouldn't mind,
Kai,
man.
that's
If I had me a
brilliant.
snow bunny, I'd be a real life
Whatever
warrior.
Sapadal tells us, we'll be
Outside of
filtered
that,
through a lot of
I could completely
metaphysical
understand.
noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
You gotta be careful with people and their nails, man. You don't want to be... It's not a good experience.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
There's people who like control.
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden's stifling.
I mean, I wouldn't mind me, you know, a little bit, you know, a little flaming young neither, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know.
Bind.
Did you get anything?
I like to say multicultural. Like, you know, you never know who you're going to meet, right? And ultimately, no matter what, you want somebody who doesn't necessarily dig their nails deep in you, because, I mean, you don't want the scars on you, you know what I'm saying? You want to have somebody that has some common sense. You have a good dialogue, conversations with, you know, you feel good about, they treat you right, you know what I'm saying? And then everybody ain't trying to make everything all kind of crazy transactional. They actually with you because they enjoy you, your company, yada yada, and everything else is a benefit from it. If you got somebody who's like, yeah, and always scratching, like, you're probably gonna have a problem. That's a different type of issue. For a moment, it seems like Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then.
Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been to some places myself before. Put it this way, it will always be a story that you could probably tell maybe to the young ones or something like that. When it comes to their time or something like, hey, you should watch out for this type of person. Maybe, I don't know. All I can say is that some experiences are to be wild and that you'll never forget. But the number one experience that you want more than anything else is the one where it is, you got that one and you're done. And it's like, this is it. This is her. I'm happy. I don't want to look at nothing else. That's the type of person I am. Like, once I get involved in, like, this is it, I'm good. Like, I don't, everything else is just drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather just kind of be good, chill, enjoy my days, you know what I'm saying? Play some games, stream with y'all guys, yada, yada. Other times, you know, chill with the lady, enjoy, go out places, whatever we got to do. But, you know, simple life. Simple life.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know. You aren't responsible for the sins of the Steel Garrote. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
We get a patch for some performance stuff.
A long road ahead.
Right now I'm level 14.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong at all. Okay, let's do it this way. It was most definitely for me, like somebody else was like, we were good. I had no problems with her. We wanted the same things too. And you know, I had no issues with her. I was comfortable, and I was like, okay, this. I was more than ready to say this would have been it. But and nails wasn't the thing up here, so you know you always gotta make sure like. I remember back in the day, people used to do things like super long nails. And I'm like, I don't know how people would even wipe themselves after, you know, after taking a crap, but just some people trying to do their Wolverine, and that's a little extra. It's kind of crazy extra, but yeah, I feel like that could probably be worked on, right? We hope. Yeah, I remember way back in the day, people used to have these crazy long nails. I think some people still try to do that. It's just,
Visions.
I can't
Anything like
for the life of me.
Nope. Just lots of
I
blood.
just
and lots
like
of
no, massive no. But you know, you gotta.
You smell death here.
If you save, unfortunately, life is not like a save game, right? So you the best combatant against, let's say, a broken code in the system is to get with somebody that has a good mentality, a good mind frame, and I think you'd be all right. Hey man, you know Wolverine. It ain't just Wolverine too. You know, like she might. You know, you could go sugarcoat it. You could say X-23. You know, it's hard to look the other way when you're bleeding. Yeah, one time, I will say this, one time I got scratched enough and my skin was literally turning white. So it was like, I was like, nah, you can't do this. I can't do this. But you can't have that. You can't have that.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Imagine you got something going across like your face, right? And then you got another one coming across you like your eye. Like they put this stuff in video games characters. You know what I'm saying? Like it just.
Can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I've seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There was a battle here. One, you nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Is the rest of the Scattersharp as afflicted with the Dream Scourge?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their
Oh, for this game?
military might, your
The music
Adiran comrades
the music
decided
in
to
this
go
game reminds me
wandering
a
through
lot
the
of
desert,
Dragon Age.
Despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our duty.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Good voice acting. It's just you got that kind of like half frame stuff going on. So it's almost looking like a stop motion animation sometimes. So if folks don't know what a stop motion animation is, if you remember those old throwback cartoons, so 24 frames is a second, right? So stop motion animation will be half of that. Like this.
God, I hate this posting.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. I'm kind of curious as far as what the PC version is.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. Aye. Gods be with you, envoy.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need...
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food.
That is true.
When we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Okay, let me go back up here real quick. I have no idea. It might be... It could be the reflections, because those things do take massive resources. It could be those. It could be maybe something with the ambient occlusion. It could be a lot of various things. I have no idea. But for whatever the reason, they had to let it go and not necessarily address it. I don't know. It could be system resources. I have no idea. All I do know is that it's kind of weird. And I do kind of feel like it breaks the immersion. So hopefully they fix it. I just wonder if it's also the same way on PC.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
You know, because I mean, it's kind of obvious.
What are we doing here?
And so that's my kind of concern. How could something so obvious? Like you, I mean, I'm quite sure somebody had to play it. So I'm just curious.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Look out there!
In the
have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Just like the good old days.
It's crazy, man. Like, brothers should have a perks. You need perks in this game.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
More conversations.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Let's see. You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Okay, that's enough for now. Yeah, there's a few games that seems to have pretty bad PC ports. Freedom Wars is one. The PC port, I mean, it's not like ultra bad. It's just there's some really bad stuff that's in there, like from some crashes to. I can use my PlayStation controller, and for the most part, I would say 98% of the time is good. I'll use the Xbox controller, and it goes down to like 30-something%. It feels like micro stutters like crazy. They released out some patches, but
On our travels. I detest this.
it still has some issues with the stuttering, and I don't know why that's the case.
If you don't mind picking that all the way
Especially considering the type of game that it is. Like, it's not going to. I mean, for crying out loud, you could run it on the Steam Deck. You could probably run it on a. You could run it on not great hardware, and it should be good. So I was really kind of confused as far as why the PC port is in the state that it's in. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's a great game. It just has performance issues.
Could you possibly chew any loud? This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Yeah, and it's one thing too that I'm kind of curious because A1, it makes me feel like you had to be, you'd rather wait for reviews to come out if you have intentions of buying it on PC because, folks prioritize the consoles all the time. And so you don't know the quality that's going to come out with some of these PC ports. And I'm also going to throw this out too, on the topic of the world of Final Fantasy. When I first got on PC, it was great. And then when I decided to go and get, plug it in again, now I can't even launch it. I have to launch it as an administrator. I don't know if it's because of a new version of Windows or whatever the case may be, but Square's not going to go back and fix that. You know what I'm saying? So, you have people trying to get together and create facts or things, little tutorials to try to help you play the game, but it's like you shouldn't even have to go through this on a PC at all. Whereas, I picked up World of Final Fantasy on Xbox and I can still go to it even now. That's not the case on PC. So it's kind of, you got sloppy handling, but it's not even just that. Also, as the platform continues to grow, right, and you have these different patches and stuff, some of the games can actually break. So, like the World of Final Fantasy, and it's like, It's bad. And even when the World of Final Fantasy came out, they didn't even have Steam Cloud. Like you couldn't save your game through the cloud. So sometimes I kind of feel like, why do I keep going to PC? Like it's fun. It's fun to go there. You save money. You can, you got these competing storefronts that's trying to earn your money, so you get games at a cheaper discount, cheaper price. But still, it's crazy to me. I don't get what's going on.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
This dude got some other stuff going on. Okay. That's it for now. I'll talk to him some other point. Alright, so let me see what we got. You know what? This is where I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight, because I've been on for a while. And we'll come back tomorrow and do more of this wonderful game, Avowed. So I've been really enjoying it, and I want to thank everybody for being here, Cyberbot tuning in, having some good conversations with me. So hopefully we can run this back again, and yeah, that's number one. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Good, everybody. See you again. Might get down which company and release their games on PC properly without running something. If the stuff isn't noticed, no. I know. 100% down. Y'all, appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. Take care. Good night. We'll talk more about the PC stuff tomorrow. Night, everybody.